we've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
I can handle it.
Prepare. Once again.
That was something.
The effort. Sure, why not? Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? Here we go. They don't all have to be pretty.
Smell the power in your veins. We will blood will heal all.
Join Lilith together. They cannot stop us.
That again sometime.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Let's do it. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
So long have we waited for your blood. For the blood. Our pact will not be broken. She will sustain us.
They keep coming.
Grow weak.
They really want to get on my bad side. Is that everyone? So
This will certainly help. More than enough.
they cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance to escape. Held it.
You guys want to fight, huh?
There is no escape.
Just as the stories told us, you are
Just like old times.
Smell the power in your veins.
I think they like me.
Your fate is sealed.
The pact will not be broken.
Hell. Just like old times. You have earned this.
To restore our strength.
Weak, even for Hydra. Someone feel a breeze?
Maybe it's you guys want to fight, huh?
The light is on our side. The advantage is mine. I can handle it.
The story told us you watched the ball. I am ready.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We will never stop. We can win.
Our ally needs us. Give me time.
Back in business. I know that was your signature move.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. Very effective.
Let's try this.
Very fancy toys, Mr. Scott.
For the blood!
Their persistence is irritating.
I'll get to you if I can.
I will aid you if I can. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
This shouldn't take long.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This should be good. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
It is good to be back.
The light will heal you.
You're a good friend.
The power in your blood is soon to be ours. By mother's hand!
It's almost going too well. Let's do it.
Blood will heal all.
They don't all have to be pretty.
More than enough.
Now that was something.
Now is easy. Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
is at hand. Now it's time.
I am not doing so well.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Ready? Even the gods do not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Agatha is lucky to have you. What have you been doing, Ebony? An offer, boy. What an offer. It seems my offering was accepted. Hey!
Need to unburden Hunter.
If you can be...
No, I know, Matt.
Don't tell anyone.
Hunter, you look confused.
We are both old, correct?
Ouch. I feel young at heart.
I mean, we have both been around for a very long time. Some things are still beyond me, like the microwave.
Man, was I glad when indoor plumbing became a thing.
Adapting must have been easy for you.
Not as easy as you might think. Have you tried using a cell phone?
Nico told me I would not understand how to use one.
No offense, but she's probably right. They're so flimsy nowadays, I could sneeze on one and the damn thing would break.
Does it get easier?
With time. I didn't adapt overnight. Rolled with the punches as they came. You're like Steve. Got that culture shock. You'll get there. Change isn't always a bad thing.
We just adapt.
Exactly.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway. I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once walked the sewers under the Hellfire for hours. This will be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm indulging your desire to follow this map. Don't say I never gave you anything.
After this, I won't even expect a card from you on my birthday.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that. It smells like a dive that crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
You have earned this. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilin. Now no mercy, servants of Lilin.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
Fight's about to get bigger.
They have not changed their plans.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
I wasn't even trying that hard. You're going home in pieces.
I am impressed. You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like they called for help.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I had smelled it all. Just what I need. Now it's mine. Yeah, that's right.
Your mother abandons you. Should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough. You are the man with the claws. Do something about it.
I'm glad you're on our side.
I had hoped for a chance.
I'm starting to see how all those stories about you got started. Can't seem to lose them.
It is good to be back in the fight.
I hope you've learned your lesson. Here we go. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
Say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. Can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Let's settle. Help is at hand.
Feel my call.
Target control. I'll make good use of this.
Together with...
And we barely had time to practice.
I gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift. Look to the stars! Thunder!
That'll heal right up.
Still holding their interest.
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Any progress is good.
Behold the light's gift.
Appreciate it.
They're not going to like this.
She has chosen me to finish this. No more running. Do you see the glow of Wondagore? The time is over.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto. You picked the wrong one, bub.
You're making a mistake.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
She is.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave with Mother Self.
We will erase the very memory.
That will never stop me. Mother will
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Hunter.
Hulk sure did get big mad when we dropped the...
You're getting good enough. I might let you call me Logan.
Well, looky who it is.
Okay. We ain't built for this.
I disagree. We can still defeat my mother.
No. You and me doing this? Living weapons ain't designed to relax. Can make a fella downright resentful.
It is hard to take it easy when the world is falling apart.
For me, it's like there's always a blade stuck in my side. When I relax, it's like I can feel it twist.
How do you handle it?
Same as you. I go looking for a fight.
Does it work?
Not always, but it's enough to dull that blade. Now that...
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Thank the occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
The direct connection to Chthon in this thing is undeniable, and whatever that connection is makes this the most dangerous object on the planet right now.
I agree with you. The Dark God's imprint here is the reason it demands to be understood. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
What's troubling you, Sarah?
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Orichalcum? How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it. See if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life. Putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
I know this is hard, Sarah. But life as we know it will become extinct if we do not take hers.
I'm just sorry that the burden keeps falling to you. You must kill your own mother again, That must be incredibly difficult for you.
It is just my destiny.
A tragic destiny.
Tragic for me, but a happily ever after scenario for everyone else. And that is all that matters.
I fear sometimes I raised you to be too self-sacrificing.
You raised me to fight for the greater good.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
Hunter, hello.
Always on the hunt, right?
When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing.
In my experience,
Every time I think I've got my...
finding that artifact beneath Mount...
Here's hoping Strange can figure out what exactly this God Killer is. If the Red Skull...
Earlier, you mentioned the
Like a fly to a rotting...
I did not realize...
I'll just sum it up. Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no limits. And when our world didn't give him enough, he looked beyond it for even more power.
A very dangerous man indeed.
And we're all safer that he's no longer among the living.
I think the world is safer because you are here protecting it, not because this Red Skull is gone.
I'm just one man, Hunter. It's all of us together that keeps the world safe. That includes you, Tony, Caretaker. Even the ghosts around here do their part.
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother's obsession with Chthon anyway.
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help him. All part of his Project Gutmortar.
My mother never would have allowed him to share her power.
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under glass, if you know what I mean.
He planned to use it all right.
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones wanted me to have it. Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good. Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Well, you could say that. An untested
I suppose
Then we are of one... You may be interested to know that I was in the habit... I would never have won...
They award Nobel Prizes for...
Yes. Well, no. Maybe we are saying the same...
Can I ask you a personal question,
A risk is...
Then I hope that we do not regret tomorrow.
I don't think you...
Then pass over one of those unlabeled...
You live dangerous.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years.
I'm ready when you are. I still say we should have built a firing range first.
I have never heard you do more than growl, Logan. You must be in a good mood.
I haven't felt this way in years. Decades. And I give full credit to you.
Me?
I don't know how this battle against Lilith is gonna shake out. Especially for the old-timers like me. But spending time with you has given me complete and utter faith that the future is in good hands.
Logan, I am older than you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that you'll outlast me too. So, what I said is still the truth.
And what about you? What are you going to do now? Take a vacation?
Me? Believe it or not, I've been thinking about giving Charles Xavier a call. Maybe when this is all over, I can hook back up with the X-Men. Who knows? Maybe he'll even answer my call.
It has been an honor to fight alongside you, and I wish you luck in your future endeavors.
Ah, that's swell. But I'm not going anywhere quite yet. I like to hang around until everyone's fully sick of me. Now, if you don't mind, I've been curious about taking a dip in this water.
It looks inviting.
Feel free to join me. I may be a loner, but it doesn't mean I like being alone. Pal.
All right then.
Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meet.
The only...
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've...
I am actually very interested.
No.
Why not celebrate?
That's
I will start. Nico.
I'm like...
Okay. I am surprised your favorite spot.
Believe it or not.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? You know. And I took your advice.
Good.
I'm so ready. Now, there is no holding me back, and, like, whatever you need.
What do we have today?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunt, did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk...
This...
I was in the path of a Category 5. Big Green pulled me apart like it was...
That...
Then Hulk threw my legs.
What?
Up. Had to claw...
How did you...
That lovely, forceful bisection put my... Had to find my legs by their scent.
As long as Lilith controls...
Yep, and...
The Hulk's rampage must...
My advice? Leave the Hulk busting. Besides, I reckon the... Well, no matter what, we are... Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means...
Remind me not to bring...
Makes sense. Anyway, glad you enjoyed... We'll meet again if we survive.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why he mistrusts the green brute. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for...
Yes, but do you think it's possible
You know that... Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff.
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown.
You are not... When the time comes...
Thank you, Hunter. That...
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Ready when you are, Hunter.
This should prove useful.
Fine, speak. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Just what this battle requires. Watch and learn. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
You will have to do better than that.
I've got your back.
A change of mind?
everything according to plan.
This could prove powerful.
By her command!
For victory!
That was your one chance.
This should help.
You may regret that.
What are you waiting for?
Ready? I'm feeling stronger already.
Engaging.
Do not think I will forget that.
I've got your back.
You may regret that. This will be done soon. I'm feeling stronger already. This will have to
Shoot up here!
be. I am getting stronger.
endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Follow my move. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
As she commands.
Taking the shot.
You will have to do better than that.
You have nothing to fear.
Looking at me now?
You should have brought more help.
Once again. Even I need a boost now and then. Consider it done.
Medic here.
This is a good day.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Prepare yourself. Someone get me out of here!
I am impressed.
Prepare yourself.
Forever in service.
You'll get yours.
Their intent is clear.
Banyo.
most of us. Their time is short.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Now that was
I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Allow me to compose myself.
You are too weak for this fight.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on. What's up, Hunter?
Hooray for us.
Oh!
I did not.
There are a few things. Running out of my favorite kind of peanut butter. If I'm being honest, there's only one thing I'm scared of.
Do you speak from experience?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I can take a punch with the best of them, but that green behemoth's knuckles hit like a bullet train. Makes my blood run cold. You seem way too relaxed about this. Take it from someone who knows. The Hulk is a fearsome opponent.
How did you and the Hulk come to blows?
It's complicated. A case of mistaken identity.
How? You each have a distinctive appearance.
It's New York. A lot of us freaks blend together. No offense meant, but you need to approach what's coming with a healthy amount of respect. We call him the Hulk for a reason.
Before I died, do you know what Hulk meant?
I'm guessing it wasn't mean or green.
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran aground. Even the mightiest vessel capsizes under a torrent of waves.
So, we're the waves?
We are a fearsome storm of waves.
I'd still rather be a Hulk.
Well, crap.
How's it going?
Hey there.
Hunter.
Yes?
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter. I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that. Did Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation in a library?
Eventually. But first, we faced each other in the Abbey grounds, prepared to do battle.
I cannot see the two of you as anything but old friends.
Our relationship is typically warm and collegial, except for that day when it was cold and martial. You see, I'd stumbled upon the Abbey despite its many wards. The stink of the Darkhold drew me to your resting place. As I attempted to locate that vile tome, Sarah nearly took my head off with magic as old as the world. She thought me a sorcerous scavenger come to exhume you.
Her opening strikes are rarely evaded. I am glad her first salvo missed.
As am I. You are both wonderful company. I would hate to have missed out on it on account of death.
So, how did your face-off end?
Agatha arrived, asked why we were standing with arms outstretched like fashionable zombies, and invited me in for tea.
This I can imagine.
One arched eyebrow ended a sorcerer's duel. For all my mystical mettle, Agatha was at times the strongest of us all. A joy to spend time.
What's up, Hunter?
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for. power bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Need to unburden, Hunter? Evil doesn't take time off. No excuses.
Later.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
This should be useful.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Or maybe we lure Galactus here so Earth might give him a fatal case of cosmic food poisoning.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were young?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway.
I wouldn't have thought so, but
It's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn. Hunter, hello.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cathan's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens? Showtime. When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the Witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be.
Same goes for you, Hunter.
You may find the Hulk is...
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Cathan's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few hundred demonic entities and Hydra soldiers who may disagree.
Just give Wanda whatever support she needs. We have to stop the Hulk.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy. I have done it before. I can do it again.
Mother is here to stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
I am still the prize. This is what Dr. Banner has become? He seemed so mild-mannered. It is all coming back to me.
The strength of chaos energy.
She doesn't ask much in return, only an end to your meddling. Time to go!
Remind me to avoid that next time.
never facing me.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
You left me no choice. That was a little too close for comfort. They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's one hell of a move.
I will make you regret that. You will pay the greatest price.
Mother will wait no longer. Enough of this!
Did someone feel a breeze?
This must be!
Enough insolence.
I'm not going anywhere right now.
Guess we shouldn't count on Stark flying in some backup for this. Ought to make things interesting. Now we're doing it.
It's nice watching someone who appreciates their work.
Trifling creature.
should have known better than to challenge us.
You had your chance to join her. You will see her! Mother empowered!
I think we've got company. They haven't lost interest. We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
Mother will always shield me. You're making a mistake.
I owe you.
Your actions have consequences.
You know that's not enough. Mother has given me the greatest of gifts. Mother has perfected.
Good. I could use some more practice.
They are set on coming after you. Mother protects me.
Don't get up. It's on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Interest yet. Get ready. I get angry. Will never stop.
I will beat you if I can. They have not lost interest.
Running on fumes here.
centuries ago.
You will pay the great.
I guess they're still after me. Perfect.
Mother will wait no longer. Her wrath through my...
I will not be defied.
Someone get this off of me!
Looks like they still want a piece. Watch me. Give the mother my regards in hell. To make things interesting.
It's nice watching.
Mother protects me.
It is all coming back to me.
Who's next?
Mother has given me the greatest of gifts. This is the way!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Our numbers are endless. You will know.
I'm caught up here.
You're falling apart, just like we expected.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
So much worse.
Hulk doesn't need you.
Don't blink. Good night, sweetheart. That's one hell of a move.
Our so-called friendship is at an end. Thunder! Enough of
We are not out of this yet.
They are set on coming after me.
We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
when I get angry.
Let's show them.
I have always wanted a sidekick. I am not myself.
This is gonna get messy. Still coming for me. Isn't this thing a friend of the family?
Your actions have consequences.
I gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift. I am
Pathetic.
Time to go.
Maybe I should be flattered.
You got me good this time. Get
That will never stop me.
what? Look. Game over.
I will bring you into the light. You are too weak for this fight.
called in some friends.
Still with me? Let's do it.
Mother says come closer.
Is only an illusion.
You will regret that.
Still want it? Come and get it.
You're starting to wear me down. Fear the Scarlet Witch.
You're making a mistake.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Her corruption will enthrall you.
Is he? Any moment!
Ignite her.
Just
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et venium titulum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
spider sense? That's not fair.
Nope, I'm just better than you.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
All right.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
Wanda is the one you should be proud of. It took great courage to overcome her fear of facing Lilith again, not to mention Banner, who committed nothing short of atrocities against her.
She is as brave as she is powerful, isn't she?
She is, and she deserves your praise.
Then I will be sure to give it to her. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Lilith's dark energy did cause the crack in it to deepen. It could use some mending.
Unfortunately, that's impossible. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper clip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Ah, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
I know what I would like to drink to.
Oh yeah? What's that?
To you, overcoming your fear of confronting Lilith again. You did it. It was a major milestone for you.
Oh, it sure as hell was.
Here is to overcoming our fears, no matter what they may be.
I'll drink to that.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah, feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments. They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment. Because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house with the white picket fence we idolized growing up in Transia.
Those women were happy trapped behind a white...
Okay. They represented... Sometimes Am I Wanda Maximoff?
If it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before...
You will have...
Ew! He's planning on eating time, too?
He wants to devour everything and redecorate...
Then, it's been great knocking back a few... Fighting your mom. Besides,
Get some rest.
You too, Hunter. I'm going to replay this day in my head over and over again for the rest of my life. Like one of my...
I keep thinking about Banner's return.
Yes, he has returned to...
Normal. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy, though.
I see. So the problem is...
Yes, but...
I was taught...
I see.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Wanda would not be here if you had not broken all the...
I can't take all the credit. You're the one who's...
But there would have... You dared to dabble in forbidden You...
Yeah,
I still...
It's just... maybe a somewhat
Does this mean...
If you mean honorary crazy uncles who cast in...
That sounds slightly...
Yeah, this might be the first family.
Well, here is...
Ha. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. She did good today.
Yeah, good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
I have so many ideas. We just need time and focus to pull them off.
We got a lot of work ahead of us. Definitely gonna be an all-nighter. Can't thank Wanda enough for giving Bruce the old come-to-the-light treatment.
Check back with us in the morning, Hunter. We will have something to share then. I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it. What have I told you about the creepy, staring thing? We're not having this conversation again. If you want to place a statue, there's a garden for that outside.
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
He is already hard at work plotting Lilith's demise.
Oh, then he's back to his old self. I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Let us not make the mistake of underestimating her. We might think the tables have turned, but in reality, Lilith could have us right where she wants us.
I tend to agree, but I'm giving myself to optimism this time, even if it's the cautious variety. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same. Your collar can't take much more exposure to Chthon's dark radiance.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy. Emphasis on the privately.
Not the strangest coupling I have witnessed.
This is not exactly what it looks like.
Or maybe it is. Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
Get my stakes.
Hey.
Accepted.
finally figured that out, did you?
No word yet from floating on the walls of the green sky. Many sources are indicating it may be connected in some way to the Hulk.
Why don't you blame Mysterio while you're at it?
Senior government officials speaking off the record have echoed the same sentiments, saying that if this is the Hulk's doing, they are prepared to take any necessary steps to put an end to the threat.
Oh, you mean you want to declare World War Hulk 2? Good luck with that.
But in order to know for sure, they need to locate the Hulk, which is an ongoing question in the halls of power today.
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Rathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Good luck. It's wonderful to see Bruce back.
I do not blame them if they...
We all know he was under Lilith's command.
What anyone did under Lilith's control...
It's also good for morale. See,
do not fault the other.
Change isn't meant to be... Although... it's nothing serious.
Everyone is capable of
It's nice to know.
I get the feeling you have given second...
Maybe so. But if you'll excuse me, I need...
We could go a few rounds. I can see you, Vern.
Hunter, we should,
Is that a...
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I... Well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were...
Well, no. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence.
How?
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them.
Does the link go both ways?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter.
That can...
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all...
If she has known that...
Haven't you figured it out?
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. Whatever her plans entail, of a...
Dr. Banner, Bruce?
Not at all.
May I...
Of course.
When...
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation. To lose control like that? It's still...
Are you and the Hulk different people?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. I'm supposed to be the responsible one.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friend. And for the...
I had...
Go ahead.
What?
The way Tony tells it, they spend so much time stopping the Hulk from but really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks.
And what?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies, and work... Well...
What do you...
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. And Thor, I always appreciate his grass charm. The Hulk likes him because he does...
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine soul. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are.
Will the
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk... This... I don't know if they...
But is it...
It's possible.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the forge immediately.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Shield saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a loss, Wanda.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. Look, it's easy to get distracted this close to the end.
So, the mid... threatening to end...
And Chthon is threatening to consume...
Yes, I know. But as Wanda, so... It's my strong opinion we should...
Is that not what Lilith wants us to do?
But it's the compassionate thing to do.
I would know. That is exactly what she is counting on. We cannot let... If my mother gets her way...
But we might... Look, as Wanda so generously pointed out, since... So, we do have...
Hydra is every...
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner.
Ever since I learned of the...
Well, I will lead the final Oh, and... Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need...
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. as if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier. Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and
I know you
is too.
All right.
Excellent. Please get us started, Hunter.
How's it going, boss? This is some of my best work.
An intriguing possibility. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Fine, speak.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holes.
Does Slumbering Giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride!
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
So, what you are saying is not to worry, and just be happy while we can?
Ding ding ding. Sometimes we just gotta fight for our right to party, especially when someone as lame as Chthon is threatening to end it early. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Chthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I could not think of a more honorable band of heroes to spend the end of my days with, myself.
Same. We gotta make the most of the good times while we can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Can't run from the devil, as my abuelita would say. So better grab it by the horns and, well, the next part isn't safe for work. Mi abuelita is a real spark plug.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
Do you not have greater aspirations? Trust me, after you defeat a deity, you will be hungry for your next challenge.
What? You got another dark god up your sleeve? You're hard to impress, Hunter. Beating this one's gonna give us street cred for ages.
Perhaps, but you can do much more. Fend off supernatural threats, safeguard Earth from a foreign invasion, or even simply be your town's protector.
Sounds like a lot of extra work. I see why Blaze didn't like avenging.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up.
The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We are defenders.
No way, you were in... Dr. Strange recruited me once. We were secret... Oh, wait. No.
It is not easy, Peter. With or with...
Sounds... I just wish I...
Show no mercy.
We don't like running down.
They are set on coming after me.
That's all there is.
Too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Restore our strength!
You will have to be
saw that! You go down! Don't try again!
I am impressed.
So long have we waited for your blood. The blood is ours. We will stop. No blood from home.
They have not lost interest.
Goes good.
You have earned this. Your mother abandons you. Behold the light's gift. This shall be of great help. Feel my call. Leave some for the rest of us.
Must fall. Still standing. Almost time for a nap.
Once again, Lord's servants fall. Now that was something.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Let's talk, Hunter.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away, just ask. Quiet, quiet, here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens' plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Can I help you?
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
I know you can figure this out, Strange. You are the best there is at what you do.
No, that's Wolverine.
Yes, but with your great power, there must also be great responsibility.
Perhaps, but I think you're thinking of Spider-Man.
By the hoary hosts of Hogg, Strange, you can figure this out.
You do know how to turn a phrase eloquently, and yes, I'm doing my best to solve this mystery.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the
You have indeed.
Oh, you're talking about my resist.
If by resistance you mean.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Okay, maybe I was a. Well, mostly. Babs, the adorable.
What?
I'll just keep your door locked and. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
You did not get.
Oh, yes, you were. I heard.
I was concerned.
Nah, I absolutely had.
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's...
You seem quite...
It's good. It's really good, actually.
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends. They can support you when you feel... uneasy.
I'm doing exactly that. I hope I can hold on to that for as... It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big.
I will leave you to...
I haven't seen you out here. You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed.
Your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I do not mind sacrificing myself for others.
I know. That's what makes you so special.
Besides, if I do die this time around, I know you will be waiting for me on the other side.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do.
I see you've
I have.
I couldn't help but overhear. She's right, you know. I won't make the same mistake I did last. I tried my best to prepare you then.
You did what you had to do.
Don't you see? I raised you to... But you're more... You're the only... Just promise.
It was my...
Was it... I feel...
There's no... All we can...
It has been hard the... God. Well, there's an abbey full of... Best to...
Good night.
I'll see you in the...
Oh, hey.
Hola.
I know you have a lot on your mind. If you have any more interest in exploring the grounds, you should do it before leaving on this next mission.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save... me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
I know you believe it, but I fear your love is a poison.
Oh, child. The world is poison. I am its antidote.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
go easy. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
What do we have today? Good girl, Charlie.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business. And you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God Killer. Right now.
I will, but I need to do it in my own way.
Ugh, you are so frustrating.
Yes, Tony feels the same way. But the forces at work here are not to be trifled with. A single.
Hey, Hunter. Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Ready when you are, Hunter.
Another tool in our fight against Lilith. Your power is certainly growing. Farewell. Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
Why will you not tell me, Strange? What exactly are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything, Hunter, and I don't care much for the accusation. The truth is something quite disturbing, and I'm not one to casually flaunt that information around like so much internet gossip. However, we don't need distrust around here, not with Lilith's power growing, so perhaps I should tell you what I know now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Chthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Chthon, it's made of Chthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Chthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it in the flames?
Be careful with your thirst for power, Hunt.
I feel drawn.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cathar. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Chthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
You look well. Just tell me what to smash.
Salutations, Hunter.
You lead with a sense of confidence and authority.
What can I say? It's good to be me.
Hey, Hunter.
We're almost there, kid.
I will let you know. Agatha.
What brings you to the library at this hour?
In your reading about Chthon, have you come across anything about a weapon made from a piece of his body?
This is about the God Killer, isn't it?
It is.
You already know what it's made of. Why are you so interested in knowing more?
I feel a connection with it.
Well, the hilt and your collar were crafted by your ancestors.
Yes, but it is the blade that glows when I come near it, almost as if it recognizes me.
It...
Yes.
Curious. I wish I had an Since Strange learned of the blades more... Well, I haven't come across anything specific.
Please continue.
There is If Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith and protecting himself from Chthon, he was wise. According to the texts I've been reading, if that blade really is made from him, the question is, are you sure you're up to taking your mother's...
I wish there was another way.
As I recall, you, my dear, have the... Perhaps get...
And you act...
Not this one. Not until I know... Hunter, hello.
Hi, kiddo.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
grow stronger.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. Later. Let's do this. Nice to get some fresh air. Practice makes perfect.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger. I feel strengthened and ready for battle.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready. always in the market for an upgrade. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. See you around. Time's wasting, Hunter. Ready for more? Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. Let's see what we can do. All right, then. No pain, no gain. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it. Always room for improvement. Peace. time to take it to the next level.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always in...
Do your thing.
Something to keep us occupied?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Even small improvements can provide large advantages. Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
All right, now we're talking. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through...
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Allow us to assist you. I suspect this will level... I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ready to work?
That's got me feeling ready to go.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Just the boost I was looking for. Eager to check this out in the field. Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
No pain, no gain.
And just sit back. Always improvements to be made. That's got me feeling ready to go.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Just the boost I was looking for.
All right then. Ready for more? We've got plenty. Later.
Always on the hunt.